Hello, Chumro. How you doing? I don't feel like waiting for the countdown timer. So we'll just jump right on in. So last time we were part way through Act 2. Ah, very good, very good. Already done some chores for the day. Probably have more to do later though. Yeah, so no, I'll want to fix that up. Yeah, last time we came over here. And I seriously damaged the ship by flying it through this stuff, which massively degrades the hull. And we're currently kind of... Well, I need to recover the hull integrity, which is going to require a lot of alloy. So we're for sure going to be stuck in this system for a while. I do have a good amount of food piled up, so that's good. Oh dear, they're gonna want a whole lot of stuff. X, that's a lot of it's a lot of alloy they want. I'm definitely going to need way more iron ore. Oh, so you can't leave the event while you're here. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I guess the science ship is going to be stuck for a while.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Cool. What's your problem? Oh, there's nowhere for the iron to go. This can be iron. In Sector 1, are you requesting iron? You are. Well, part of me's thinking I shouldn't be making iron here at all, or alloys here at all. Oh, that's why you don't have it, because this guy was damaged, right? Kind of thinking I should concentrate my alloy production. That's probably fine. What do I have in the way of ships? We've got 2 mining ships, 3 mining ships, and 5 of the haulers. I kind of feel like I could use another hauling ship. Although... yeah, there's a lot of hauling to be done. Can you find me any iron? So we're gonna need a whole lot of alloys. I also need quite a bit of carbon.
The crew's
Or
trust in your leadership is falling.
yeah. Yeah, Sector 1 and Sector 6 are quite unhappy. So what's your problem, Sector 1? Do I have housing for everybody? We got lots of housing. Maybe we could go take a look at Sector 1. Got people working extra hours. No, food is mostly okay. We could probably shut off one of these insect farms. And now suddenly we have optimal working conditions. What else is making you upset? They're just sad because people died. Okay. Gonna build a stability building? Got a memorial somewhere? Thing is, these things are very chunky. Could replace these insect farms with a memorial, and that would make people happier. Hey, you know what? We have the room, and I need to free up some power anyway. And we're making all the food we need over here. No, actually, mood is already turning around just by doing that. So I think I'll build it, because having high trust will be positive. I also need the alloys, so... Okay. Ah, okay, so that space is cleared out. Build a lunaclism memorial.
A probe has completed its scan.
If I put it here... that actually does nothing for me. Okay, well, that's fine. It's hydrogen, but I still don't know that there is a use for hydrogen. Sure, let's go find some carbon, I guess. Oh, that is the thing that I told them to do. And they're just waiting to collect the resources, right. Suppose you can do these other things if you have nothing else to do. Hey there, JJ Nitro.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, I've been doing them. Been doing my Ixion streams pretty late. It's just when I've had the time to do streams. Okay, yeah, you're really pumping out the food. Yeah, very good to have all this positive food. So, you've got extra hours. Where am I sending my workers right now? Workers and non-workers are all going to Sector 5. Okay, that's fine. Do you have... Oh, you are very short on housing. Okay, well, we should get you some housing. Do you want to do sell housing? Can't quite stuff that in the corner there.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah, stick that there. We've got a request somewhere. Okay. We just eat an additional unhappiness. So how big are these things again? Docking bay. Pretty hefty. I kind of want another one with just the haulers. Yeah, into the shacks. Now let's make some more room around here. We can rebuild this elsewhere. Because I want more of the hauling ships to go and pick up goods. I've got a little bit of a stockpile of electronics. Can I stuff more crew quarters in here? Not yet, no. So I only have one science ship because they keep dying. And it's currently stuck over here while I collect all the goods to send to them. There's a pile of stuff over there. Sure. almost done clearing that stuff out.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. I don't really want to lose my cryonic sector, but I need the room. And we do have one. So we'll just have to rebuild it somewhere else. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it a lot. I very nearly was streaming, going to stream more E5, but I decided I was feeling some more space punk instead. Was this guy cut off from a road? I think so. Yeah, I think he needs a road. Why are you guys so grumpy? Spending too long in the system. Okay. So there is something in the game to force you to get a move on. They you eat increasing stability issues if the longer you stay. So there, could put housing there if we needed. Okay, we've got a good amount of surplus housing. Sector 6 still needs more housing. Ah, that makes sense. We haven't built the giant bit of housing there for them. And how are we doing on this? We still have a lot to collect. Okay, some stuff there.
A probe has completed its scan.
Ooh, definitely need that fixed. go to food. Yeah, how about you guys request around 70 each? Yeah, so then food gets distributed from Sector 5. We don't need to request quite so much alloy here. You produce it, as do you. So just keep, like, a bit for construction purposes. I wonder if I could build another docking bay. And I could. Just get a ton of ships going. Now, do I want another miner?
A probe has completed its scan.
There's lots of stuff to mine, but there's even more stuff to go collect, so I think we'll just do a whole bunch of cargo ships. Why are people so grumpy here? Okay, go look. Sector 6. Yeah, everyone has crew quarters. No one's living outside of crew quarters. Where's the nobility sector? Maybe that would be the home sector? Where the research is being done? I'm not sure. So do I get to see those ships that are under construction? No. Alright, cell sec housing is online. And I think I'll build another stockpile here for food. Just so we can really store up food. Is now specialized in food rank 1. Wait, what? I didn't realize there were sector specializations. Sir. Where does it say tell me stuff about, like, the sector specialization. Optimal, optimal. Why is Sector 6 so negative? Hmm. These guys don't have a memorial here. Give them a memorial? Although if I wanted to build another... Oh yeah. And ship needs orders. Go get me steel. And then everything else you can go collect it if you've got no steel to... no iron to pick up. We'll say the same thing for you. You can... everyone can pick up anything, but mostly I want you collecting iron ore. We need to keep the foundries moving. Okay, so if I wanted to build this, I would go all the way out to there. I'll leave it here for now. And we'll build a memorial.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
In the law screen? Ah, no specializations. Right, okay. Food production buildings require 10% less water. Buildings produce 30% more waste. There's no information about, like, how I would make that tier 2 or anything. Sector 1, they are neutral. Man, these guys will cheer up once we get the... Yeah, you get the same rules. You can pick up anything, but focus on iron. Thought I saw iron jump up a bit over here. Ton of carbon. Sure. How's this place doing? Okay, we're basically full on the steel. Well, might it be I don't have anyone... I don't have a demand for the... whatchamacallums here? Okay, no, we do ask for a certain amount of polymers. So they will get delivered to there as they're produced. Wish you could like copy over settings, so you didn't have to set it on each ship. Right. I wanted to rebuild the electronics factory. Can kind of fit there. I would need to move those houses. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. These mission objectives are slowly getting done. What science are we working on? Fire stations. There's a little bit of road. Oh no, that wasn't in the way. That little... These bits of road are in the way. Now, is there enough room for houses here? There is. Can stuff a house in there. No, there's road access over here. Although we could... All this stuff down here doesn't have a easy route, so... Yeah, have a narrow path through, but there is a path through. Okay. There's still quite a bit of stuff to be collected. Alright, but everyone is mostly happy. How are we doing on overall food consumption? So we have a positive 5 food. This is good. Could probably stand to make more alloys. Are you being able to produce your alloys? Yeah, you're okay. Because currently I'm sending everyone we wake up to Sector 1, or Sector 5. And I do have housing for everyone here. Yep.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
One guy died in an accident. We do have an infirmary, right?
A
Yeah.
sector is being overworked.
Hmm. Okay. Do we have excess workers anywhere? Yeah, Sector 6 has a lot of excess workers. Alright, time to send some people from Sector 6 to Sector 5. We'll send, say, 40. Build a little bit of extra housing. I should entirely get rid of the insect farms in here.
Population transfer complete.
Or build a second steel mill here. How much room would I need for the steel mill? They're reasonably chunky buildings. Yeah, that wouldn't work. If I tore down a bunch of stuff, that could sort of work, but it would mean reorganizing all of this, which would be annoying. Yeah, I mostly don't want to do it because it would be a pain. What about in Sector 1? It would be considerably easier to do in Sector 1. This would mean just getting rid of the bug farms and some housing. Which we could shuffle around. Yeah, we're going to... make some room over here so I can build another steel mill. I think we need to get rid of these too. Okay, they're working on repairing the superstructure. A lot of ice. Right. I need to tear this guy down as well. Which means I'm going to need to find new spots to put housing.
A science ship team has completed a task.
There's a room over there.
A probe has completed its scan.
We could dismantle the insect farm over here and just build housing instead. We've completed repairs. Was found that had been left for us. Some of the older members of Protagoras wish to meet with us. Okay. Retractable telescopic pole to be built and tycoon in proximity. Okay. I guess we can meet with the elders. Maybe I should do that first. Hull integrity's looking better. But I can't build the thing. Well, I guess we can meet with them. Okay, a whole bunch of stuff over there. What are you guys up to? Yeah, they're all coming over here to grab the last little bits of iron. Could actually use a bit more silicon. Yeah, the 3x3 buildings are surprisingly awkward. Okay. Whack you down there. There's room for a 3x3 in there. You build a house over there.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Oh, 2 crew members lost. Told us the story. They're among some of the last members of the crew who remember Earth. Journey's cataclysm. In similar space travel, technology does not utilize these particles, meaning the ships do not leave behind such cataclysm. Okay. It's currently investigating an event. Okay. So it's stuck here until that event is resolved. Ah, alright, so that's gonna mean I need to get rid of one of my other ships to build a new science ship. Or, although, what if... Can I dismantle the ship? That might do some funky stuff with the event. I don't want to risk just killing the event. I could sacrifice one of my haulers for a science ship, I guess. Or do I just build yet another docking bay? And use it for science ships. I think we'll go with the just build yet another docking bay.
Probe has completed its scan.
Did you guys build those houses yet? No, not yet. Yeah, I could reassign this mining ship over here. And then this could be... Yeah, I think we'll build 2 mining ships, or 2 science ships here. So I can go do the other thing.
Accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay. You still sending cryo people over there? Well, I'm actually kind of out of cryo people to wake up. I should set one of my haulers to... You prioritize picking up cryo people. You still have about 20 spare workers in Sector 6, so send another 25 people over to Sector 5. How much spare housing do you have here? Quite a bit. So if I wanted to build a second cryogenics thing, although I don't right now because I'm completely out of people in cryopods. No.
Population transfer complete.
I only have one. I dismantled one over here when I reorganized things to allow for the third docking bay. Do I still have the mushroom thing over here? I do. Yeah, Sector 1, why are you demanding waste? In Sector 6, you should be asking for waste. Since we process waste into food here. Oh, actually, Sector 1 should keep like, I don't know, 15 waste on hand for the mushroom farm? Yeah, we still have quite a bit of spare housing. How big are the cryonic centers anyway? They're not that big. That would get rid of the insect farm and 2 houses. As well as some less than useful road, and it would allow another connection. Alright, let's do that. If I put it right up against here, I do have road access here and there. And this way would allow me to build... Actually, I'd be able to rebuild those houses if I wanted. I'll keep the space. Yeah, we'll keep the space handy. And... I think we're due some solar panel upgrades. Ah, this is online, okay. So you're getting reassigned. Uh... Okay, yeah, you're full up. Do I build another pelican here? I think I do. Just the cargo ships are just so useful. You're full up. And I guess, do I build 2 science ships, or do I build a science ship and a mining ship? I think I'll go with the 2 science ships. If I find I have nothing for the science ships to do, I can always dismantle one later and rebuild a science ship. Or a mining ship. Yeah, there's something to that. It's just that right now, my cargo ships have lots to do. So it kind of feels like my current mining ships are sufficient. Since there's so much for my cargo ships to go pick up anyway. Although, what is there for my science ships to do? Yeah, so it requires a technology. Yeah, it requires deep dive apparatus. Yeah, I've got things for my science ships to be doing, so I'm okay with that. Should probably be requesting more. Yeah, maybe 5 collect request 30. Okay, new ships online. I want you to get carbon and silicon. And then go and help with those. And then everything else is a lower priority for you. So have you built that science ship yet? No, you're working on it. Oh, do we? Maybe part of the problem is we're not requesting the microchips in sector. Also, no one else is willing to give you microchips. There. I may as well save on the power and deactivate you. So I don't have the silicon. Yeah, how about you do silicon as a higher priority.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. We
A
can
silent
start
ship has
to...
arrived at its destination.
Let's go with the spend more resources. Oh, whatever. Just select this guy. Lots of ice. Bunch of carbon. It's good to see the alloys starting to pile up. Okay. How's the
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
construction of the next science ship doing? Nearly done. Good. Head over to you. Was it you? No, it's the deep dive apparatus needed. Deep dive apparatus needed. Yeah, it's this one that doesn't have anything to do. So we'll send you over there. You also need deep dive apparatus. Yeah. So, are you getting your stuff? It does seem like it. Oh, I probably need to turn this guy back on. Yeah, we've done 2 repairs, I think, on Protagoras. I can't do this one because there's a technology I'm missing, and my science ship is stuck there until we get the technology. Yeah, how about you do silicon as a priority? because we are going to need more electronics soon. Okay, I do have a ship that prioritizes picking up silicon.
A probe has completed its scan.
Where's my science ship? Oh right, it's traveling over to this guy. Okay, we can probably increase the speed. Are you getting your stuff? Yeah, you're getting your stuff, okay. So how are we doing on the cryopod people? Yeah, they're waking up. And we're sending everyone to Sector 5. How's housing holding up? We could use more housing in Sector 5. Just so happens I've got room for housing. Sector 1 has a lot of injured crew people for some reason. And you're full up? Do I have spare housing in Sector 1? Not really. Okay, that's the mess hall. This is a insect farm. We can get rid of it. And build a second infirmary in its place. Thought just occurred to me. Yeah, you're asking for resources. Good.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, and then we can build an infirmary. all that road in there doesn't really need to exist. Oh, but this is needed to be an access point to the steel mill, so that's okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
Do you have all the things? Still waiting on food, and then you need colonists, okay? Let's do the establish infrastructure thing. Usually when you pick the one that takes more resources, then seems to be the safe option, where you're not going to lose an entire science ship. Well, it's also observed experience in this game where, you know, if you try to cheap out and you take the cheapest thing, then oh no, you lost the entire science ship, and everyone died.
A probe has completed its scan.
So I've been I'm now what? Did you do the thing? But I thought I already did this. Do I have to do it again? I didn't get like an event or anything saying like, you did it, you sent all the stuff. Hmm.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Hopefully it wasn't the you have to spend resources to build things type of accident. Oh, we got our fire station. Dispatches trucks to put out fires. I don't recall ever seeing any fires. Ah, that's ship under maintenance, okay. Sector 6. Why does Sector 6 have huge amounts of waste? Ah, because I told Sector 6 to collect 100 waste when I meant to tell Sector 5 to collect all the waste. Since Sector 5 actually uses it. I could also try a waste treatment plant, since I do collect waste here. Thank goodness deleting roads doesn't cost any goods.
A probe has completed its scan.
Let's try it. Because turning the waste into more useful things sounds pretty good. You're still waiting for your alloys. Okay. Is the colonist training thing working? I apparently have 60 colonists available.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Space weather. Okay, well, let's rebuild up a new one. I think it's passing through this stuff. There's a risk your ship just dies. You can't seem to tell them to avoid flying through it.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
This is just the campaign. I want you to collect those things. If they're not around, collect that, and then last resort, collect those other things. Guarantees destruction? Well, I guess we'll find out when this mining ship goes through the freaking dye cloud. It'd be pretty silly if it was just instantly die, but I guess the game could be pretty silly. Well, I'm doing stuff. Well, I mean, we have one here. But also when you assign them, they should just grab the...
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Yeah, I guess it's just they automatically die. Because the Razorback wandered into this and died. So, how do I stop them from going over here? Okay, there we go. Seems to be the only way to do it is... Okay. There's like a weird lag on that button. Okay. So don't go back there. And I should stop scanning stuff back there. Get that rebuilt. Oh, I mean, we need more housing in Sector 5. Yeah, I really need that silicon now. Oh, does press avoid also work? Yeah, that works a bit better. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would send my main ship away, but... how do you do that? You can bother with those other things as a lower priority.
A probe has completed its scan.
Seems like it, yes. Yeah, maybe I need to move the Tycoon somewhere else. Could move over to Parenti. Well, because you assign a ship to do this. And they're not forbidden from doing it. I'm actually not sure which ship I assigned. Yeah, and his 30 food is sitting here. Waiting to be collected. Is that him there to collect it?
A probe
Yeah.
has completed its scan.
Resource loading. Yeah, he was waiting for his turn. Oh, look, he'll even pick up people. Why is he waiting to dock? The dock is clear. That's probably the problem. Yeah, because I think all the colonists are over here. So what if I unassign you? Uh... Which ship was it? Oh, yeah, you, because you're not assigned. Now is it going to work? Or did that just bork the event again? It just borked the event again. Oh my god. I'm not even sure if I'm getting refunded those resources, by the way. I may have lost, like... Oh no, okay. The resources are still there. But unassigning the ship caused it to, like, forget everything, I think? Okay, well, let's see if that helped. There we go.
Team has completed a task.
That was the problem. Hey, cool. Sure, let's investigate the geological formation. Yeah, it's always worked out
Has completed its scan.
fine for the scientists. Okay, so he probably just needs to pick up the scientists now. Yeah, or the colonists. Ooh. Big old pile of silicon and iron out there. Okay, they now have the colonists and they're working on it. Alright.
A science ship team has completed a task.
After approaching the supposed location of troglodyte dwellings, they were revealed to be nothing more than an optical illusion. Okay. Well, we're getting science, which is cool.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Ooh, I'm short on a lot of houses. We have optimal conditions, extra hours here. So let's switch where cryo folks are sent to Sector 1, which has 100 spare bits of housing. And we need quite a bit of additional housing in here. How many spare workers do you have? Quite a few spare. We're actually currently eating more than we produce. So I want another farm. What is the release processing? Yeah, waste into all kinds of stuff. It's missing the electronics. Ah, okay, that's the problem. Yeah, I don't quite have enough room. Could do another mushroom wall over here. So I will. Don't have the room, but I could do more cell housing over here. Let's do the regular kind of housing. Oh, the cell housing takes electronics. Hmm. Okay. You've already collected all the science you can collect. That needs deep dive apparatus. Deep dive apparatus required. Deep dive apparatus required. Okay. So yeah, there's already nothing for the this guy to do. Guess I send him back to the Tycoon. There you go. Ah, so that's what happens when they don't have a docking bay. They just don't do anything. So I wonder how I... Oh!
A science ship team has completed a task.
Drone bay, train station, water treatment, nuclear power plant. Algae farm? Observatory? Exo fighting dome? Hull temple? Health center. None of those are the technologies I need. I guess nuclear power plant? These are probably like event locked somehow. Temporary colony has been established. Reports on their progress. Valuable field data. Okay. I bet that was requires retractable telescopic pole to be built.
A probe has completed its scan.
It said retractable telescopic probe. So maybe... Oh. Hmm. Maybe something here? Yeah, because that just brings me back out here.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, this is the... Yeah, okay. Unassign you. Unassign you. Which guy doesn't have a spot? You don't have a spot. Yeah, the only thing with that is wandering into this cloud murders the ship. Like, it heavily damages the... My only assumption was I needed to do the colony stuff first. Hmm. Well, maybe send you over there, and now that I've researched a bunch of stuff, it'll make more sense. Because it says and the tycoon to be in proximity. Well, maybe we need to send the tycoon over there then. Oh, right.
Assigned ship has arrived at its destination.
I don't have any batteries here. Is it a thing inside the ship? No. Ah, yeah. Make us electronics, because we don't have any silicon.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Yeah, we'll build a couple batteries. Yeah, that'd be a good spot for a battery there. Scrap? Or do you mean waste? We need more housing here. A research ship upgrade. What? So how do I upgrade the research ships? Is there some... I just closed the window? Press the research beaker in the cargo bay again. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Oh my gosh. Okay. But that's... No, that's the cargo bay. Go back to the Tycoon. Location is the Tycoon. There's an upgrade screen like that for most buildings. Oh my god. Optimized quarters. Oh my gosh, you can... Oh, it's right here. These little dots over things. Deep dive apparatus. Okay. Okay. And then you can make them more likely to not die. Of course. Personal computer. Research speed increased by 20%. Oh, but you can only research one thing at a time, of course. Let's do the deep dive apparatus. Alright, you can hang out by the... colony. It's gonna take a good while. So I've probably unlocked more basic science than you're meant to by this point. What does that do? Workshops now automatically repair buildings. Oh, that would have been nice. Yeah, there are a ton of upgrades. Aha! It says 2.3 cycles. That's not that long. Definitely would have saved me some science ships. How much power do you eat? 15, eh?
A probe has completed its scan.
It's getting more of those waste processing plants would be pretty cool. I don't have the microchips though. So why are my ships picking up silicon? Some of them should have it as their... Yeah. Yeah, how do you pick up silicon as your number one? Yeah, 'cause they're currently mostly flying all the way over here to pick up asteroids, the iron. Which is fine, we are always hungry for iron. But we could use the silicon as well. As the overall food production, mostly positive. We're positive on waste production. So will they come and like pick up the microchip? Yeah, they did come and pick it up. Cool. Is there a policy? Could recycle bodies. Yeah, we'll just keep things as they are here. New connected stockpile has enough iron. Well, we're going to be bringing in more. Oh, I didn't, no. Docking bay? Probe launcher? Is there a search button? No. Of course not. Memorials? Try in the upper left corner. Ah. Well, that's the black box thing. Aha! Oh, it's even free! takes no research. It just takes time. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Do want this though. We'll set that to research next. It does have all these tutorial things. But yeah, the upgrades of things is not very visible. Alright, you could probably... You can probably cool it on the cryopod pickups. There we go. Now we can build the extendable thingamajiggy. And let's queue up the upgrade to crew quarters. So what are the upgrades to the cargo ships? They move faster. Okay. Yeah, popsicles can wait where they are. We're starting to have excess people anyway. Optimal work conditions here. Optimal. Yeah, once we get those... Starving. How can that be? I produce lots of food. Ooh, we don't produce lots enough food. I'd hoped adding more mushrooms would be enough to do the trick. Apparently now we're eating even more. This sector is even... eating more than it produces? Oh, that's not good at all. How's progress on the thingy? It's gone. Yeah, we could shut some things off. Like, I could shut off some of the steel mills. So much power do each of these gobble up? It's quite a lot. Yeah, 34. The farms are huge power sinks. I'm gonna have to wait for that to finish. I guess in the meantime,
Probe has completed its scan.
found the helium. Um, Actually, no, it's saying I do have a positive food balance. I think it was just it was temporary because of the harvest. I could probably reactivate the electronics factory. So we've started piling up silicon.
Has occurred in the tycoon.
Yeah. Takes forever to make the electronics. But what is it going to cost me if I want to set up another panel for 50 more power? Huge amounts of polymers and quite a lot of electronics as well. Yeah, let's have you turn waste into polymers now. And I could probably get rid of this guy. I'll leave it be, actually. Yeah, you're currently waiting for waste to arrive. Ah, you have the waste, okay. Oh, we could disable the cryopod things. That'll get us a little bit more power. How did I end up with so many homeless people in Sector 1? Ah, because that's where I was sending the people we woke up. I do have the spare housing in Sector 6. But once I research the optimized quarters, that should take care of the excess housing problem. So people are just gonna have to wait, I think. Alright, we'll send that over there. And well, cores, the hull integrity is doing okay. We could send the Tycoon over to here. But I think I'd rather the hull be at full integrity before we send it into the eat a lot of damage zone. Food is definitely a problem, actually. I thought food was okay, but we for sure need more of it.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
Okay. Sever. Colonization success rates of planets like Deville 59 to be 2.73. Okay. great that you could just leave them behind. Set you to go and collect people, I guess. Hey, finally, we've got deep dive apparatus stuff. Go do some deep diving. Yeah, they honestly might have a better chance of survival that way.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Repatriate the colonists. Okay, yeah, they're just like a thing they need to be picked up now.
A science ship has arrived
Okay.
at its destination.
From an operational Olosada is not responding. Extremely violent hurricanes. Cargo ship, it does not seem to have noticed our presence. We'll scan through the different communication frequencies. Let's try to hail the cargo ship.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
So now that we have our optimized quarters... Oh, I thought you researched it. Oh, it's a different type of building. It doesn't just make your current ones better. But it takes up the same amount of space as two things. You just get slightly more people in them. That's kind of annoying. Just let me upgrade them. Then we could build one of these in... Which sectors? Is that sector 5? Yeah, I would need to replace well, let's tear these down so we can build higher capacity housing. Oh, that's true, yeah. Okay, I'm apparently running out of storage. Maybe we could, for polymers, maybe I could build the, or start construction on the next solar panel array. Sure. Because that'll eat a huge amount of polymers. Oh, I'll need to request electronics in Sector 1 now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, so that work. I received nothing except white noise in response to their hails. Okay. Ram the cargo ship to force an emergency landing. Try to board the cargo ship? Let's try to board it. Oh yeah, am I researching things right now? Faster ships sound nice. Mining faster sounds nice as well. Emergency cryopods? Oh, exoskeletons. Tycoon moves faster. Integrated storage
A
bays.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, solar panels. Ooh, yes. Let's just increase the output of our solar panels. That's true, actually. Getting passive science online. Yeah, that's actually a huge boost to science output. I've entered the atmosphere, has been deployed, may complicate our operations. Negligible. Releasing microprobes and the strongest blah, we can learn more. Okay. Establish a weather station. Set up advanced infrastructure. Let's do the most expensive option. Number 5. You can be the guy.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Trust penalty. No. Lost their lives as the ships came together. The boarding action was successful. Found a PA piloting the cargo ship. The PA will be programmed to fly the cargo ship back to the Tycoon. It will then be disconnected. interrogate the PA. Jeez, the porcine ships, they just constantly die. Food production is definitely not at a healthy level.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Research speed, intelligent lab. The production rate of science to 5 units every 5 seconds. Sure, even more passive science, please. Oh right, I never rebuilt those houses I tore down. Oh, you need access to a road to finish being torn down. Okay. Crew's theories about UN's animosity towards Dulles has been confirmed. The crew has been shaking. Uh-huh. Everyone's in a panic. What's this? By repatriating the settlers, some of the voices that question your natural philanthropy. 10% trust bonus. Alright. Everyone is hungry, though. I'll disable the waste power plant. How's this thing doing? It needs polymers.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Why aren't you powered? There we go. That's strange. So that road doesn't need to be there. Expand the plantations. The warehouse doesn't have A road now? What do you mean? It has a road right here. These guys have a road. He's got a road. Maybe. Okay. Alright, so I think we do more upgrades. A signed ship whose crew has been lost will be automatically returned Tycoon. Let's just get all these upgrades for the science ships. The Protogarth was hunted by Atamanaki. Investigate all areas of space they knew to operate in and keep word of their plan involved infiltrating Dolos from the inside. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I guess recover the ship. Oh, did you find anything? No, you're still waiting for allies. You might be right, because the waste is just sitting here. We'll see if once the once this road finally gets built, if they'll yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, because now they're rushing waste over there.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah. It's the lack of food. for that to get built, and we can hopefully build the other bits that it needs. Or actually, why don't we... put the road around like that. And then that can open up this whole section for... I know
The science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. New cargo ship. Cargo ship. You guys go back to Tycoon. Right, so that means I have a... cargo ship with nowhere to go, right? Yeah. So you guys are still full up, yeah. I could, yeah, what I could do is bring in this cargo ship. Oh, it had stuff on it. And then dismantle it. Why are you telling me I have things to manage with the fleet? Yeah, you're in the event, you're in an event. Going back to the Tycoon. You keep telling me I have a cargo ship, but I don't. Okay, I think food is recovering a bit. Okay, where is this currently being built? No, we're still waiting for the polymers. Oh, right, I wanted to queue up the... Oh, you can queue multiple things? No, you can only queue one thing. I got overly excited there. We've nearly stripped the sector bare here. I'm running out of things for my mining ships to mine. Well, the cargo ships still have lots of stuff to collect. Hey, why is the
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
trust so bad? It just is, okay? Do I even have a place requesting polymers? Yeah. It's basically just waiting for the polymers to be produced, and then it's going directly into this. But we'll get there eventually. I do need to address that complementary in diversity. Oh. They're specific per thing. Cool. Oh, and I guess I could be helping things an awful lot by building more housing. Just that it takes so long to tear these things down. Also starting to run out of alloys. Maybe shut you down. And turn the steel mills on.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ooh, okay. Great. I'll have you collect all that science. What are we working on right now, anyway? The emergency cryopods. Okay. Can I... No, I have to send them to a thing. I'll send you there, and then you can go there. It should have you avoid the nasty stuff. They finally get their polymers? Yeah, they're building the thing now. Okay. Can build another bit of higher efficiency housing.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. Six is the only sector with adequate housing. Sector 5.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Put the farmers there. Pledge to restore trust. We could generate more trust in this sector, I guess, by building... Oh, you can only have one of each. Oh, cool. They take so many chips, these things. And so many alloys, okay. Yeah, that trust is dying really fast. Okay, that little power boost is welcome. Well, let's research better memorials. But also, do supported working hours? I have excess people. Right, so yeah, now you're gaining trust. You're gaining trust. You don't really have the workers to do the stability thing. Because we're already short on workers. Maybe you guys get generous rations, seeing as you make all the food. Two active missiles are needed. Ah, okay. Senator food? Yeah, okay. Hmm. How's the housing situation? Should be resolved once we get this thing built. Ah, and we now have power again. I'm gonna turn you back on, but we're sending people to Sector 5. Where do I have spare housing capacity? Sector 6. Okay. Non-workers go to Sector 6. Assuming I had the workers, I could reactivate this. Ah yeah, Fermi. Head over there. Okay, complementary diversity has been unlocked. Utilizing the food restriction policy in Sector 5.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. So what do we got? Can establish infrastructure. I mean, for once, why don't we do the thing that doesn't use up resources? See how badly it goes. Genetic one. Marduk. Lunaclism thing. I think I researched the... Has a Marduk... Oh, it has to have a industry specialization as well. Okay. That makes that a lot less good.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Solar power production is increased by 5% more. That sounds good. What is the gateway? Nah. Get the... Get the science ship stuff done. Okay. Received an alert from a crew saying they had spotted gigantic molluscoid near their position. Investigate the report. Alright, so we're gonna let the hull get patched up a bit, and then we can finally go do that. Yeah, we have extra extra hours here. Optimal here. This is also extra hours.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. science ship team has completed a task.
On unusual geological formation. Okay. Cool. So they'll do the research there. Very good. Is there any other resources around? Guess we've already scanned that. Hydrogen, but we haven't found a use for hydrogen yet. No active probe launcher. Oh, you got shut down by an accident. Okay. We're still not producing enough food. Probably just due to this sector eating more food. And I'm still short on housing in Sector 1. So these house 40. These together house 30. So I'm only gaining 10 bits of housing by tearing down 2 of these to build a new one. Not quite enough room there. And this could be a house here. Things would still connect that way. Oh, no, they wouldn't. Oh, they would if I built that road. And then I can... do that. Stick a house in there. Is this thing active? No. Let's deactivate you, activate you. Is it just as many workers? 38 to 38. Okay. Alright, let's switch the workers back to Sector 6. How's the housing situation looking? We're a little bit over our housing capacity in Sector 6. What could I do to address that? Could this maybe be rejiggered a little bit? Well, if I just cut off that... Yeah, if we just cut off that road there, this would be a pretty big increase in housing capacity. So we'd still be able to access everything from there. I didn't think I would be struggling on food again. Especially not in my food producing sector. Am I allowed to change policies again? No. Oh, are you requesting microchips? Because you should be requesting some. There's some, but they... high quality housing. But you have to tear the thing down and then rebuild it. so it's a bit annoying.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Oh, don't want an accident in my farm. Kinda need that thing producing. Yeah. Did we get the upgrade to my solar panels? No. Let's queue that up for the next research. Right, so... even more food. I guess you're only getting 7 of them. Although if I got rid of the mushroom farm here, I think I will, in these crew quarters.
You can implement a new policy.
And that'll provide the alloys needed to get the farm fully online. I think I'll reactivate this guy. And we'll do electronics, I think. Although... what's this event going to need? Alloys. Maybe it would be better to do alloys. Yeah, let's do alloys.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
I just did. But now I'm going to be locked out of fixing it for a while. Yeah, now the people in this sector are angry. And it's tanking my trust. Oh, this here could be... Where could it? Where... Yeah, that could definitely be a higher capacity house. So let's get rid of you. it's just taking them forever to do the deconstruction. They seem to prioritize construction over deconstruction.
Power supply overloaded.
Hmm.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Where's my... this thing? No, let's repair that. This is a real power hog, so we'll turn that off. Because the farms are also real power hogs. Oh, interesting. They deconstructed that. Okay, now they're doing it. Okay. There we go. And this over here could be higher density housing as well. Okay. Yeah, rough deal for these dudes. They're making all the food, and I've set them on a restricted food diet. So you have to watch all the food they make get shipped away. There we go, that's fine. Oh no, I just cut that off. Someone's gonna come and fix it any second now. Hopefully they still get to work. Oh my god. Why is everything exploding? Why are my farms so explosive? Yes, yeah, they're angry at the idea of recycling. Or more, they're angry at the idea of reusing waste. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, the waste is these recycling plants are great. So how's the housing situation now? Okay, we've nearly got it fixed in Sector 5. Sector 6 is still very hungry. Um, Seem to be running out of iron. Have I just picked the system clean of iron? Oh, no, here's some iron. Um, we can reset it in 6.8 cycles. Okay, it seems like the... no, they're still angry. So what am I researching right now anyway? Better solar panels, yeah. You did all the science you can here, right? Yeah. And then there is no further science to be done. You can head over there. There was a hint of movement there.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Oh no.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
No, don't be on strike. We need you to feed everyone.
The sector is being overworked.
Can I just...
A probe has completed its scan.
Hmm... -3 trust per cycle is pretty bad. Can I just turn this off? No. It's just locked when they're angry. Apparently I'm running out of places to store alloys. Where's that? It's just over here. Ah, it's because they can't access it since they're on strike. We should probably stop waking people up for a bit. Okay, hull integrity is pretty much fixed. Why don't we turn waste into polymers?
A probe has completed its scan.
We should probably set one of these sectors to requesting alloys. 5, yeah, say you only need 20, and then 6 ask for 45. Okay. Yeah, sometimes we haven't found everything. Yeah, more ice is whatever. Meh. More hydrogen is also whatever. And this stuff is too dangerous to collect. Cool. So I can safely shut off the probe launcher thing. We're not going to need it anymore. All integrity is looking pretty good. Okay, so we've cleaned that stuff out there. Okay, that's all the attachments you can do. Fine. Actually, how is Sector 5 for housing? We've got a lot of housing. We could send at least workers over to Sector 5.
Tycoon death toll now stands at over 100 under the current administration.
Oh, is that making them extra angry? Soon change the...
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Let's go to normal food, I guess. Was it enough? They're still angry. Are these guys angry? Slightly positive. The overwork conditions, shut that off. Pop specialization, food specialization. It's locked. We need the genetic cannabis. Is that what I built here? It is what I built here. Excellent. Okay. That will make these guys extra happy. Oh, I need an extra mess hall in this sector. One mess hall, is it enough? Is there a mess hall upgrade? There it is. Can accommodate 20% more crew. Alright, well, I should move the Tycoon over here. Did I build batteries in here? I built a battery. Maybe I should build at least one more. I wish there was like a 2x2 building I could build. It'd be even better if there was a 2x2 stability building I could build. So these guys are mad about overwork. They're... Could shut off the mushroom wall. I think it provides comparatively little food. You should request all the ice. Oh, and lots of homeless people now. They don't seem to mind too much about the homelessness. Yeah, maybe we continue waking people up, but we just send them all to Sector 5. Since I've got the homes there. Maybe even relocate some people to Sector 5? From Sector 6? Got tons of spare people. But maybe specifically workers and 20 workers. It's going to be a while. Yeah, I might need to make a sector.
Accident has occurred in the typhoon.
See, the accidents occur even if you have excess workers. We can chew through some of the silicon and make a few bits of electronics. Oh, now people are angry.
Population transfer complete.
Why are you guys so angry? There's nothing else really I can shut down here. Ah, we've sort of solved the happiness problem. Alright, we've got tons of polymers. Appear to be stockpiling food now. Yeah, Sector 6, Sector 1, you both request as much food as you can get. Sector 5 is still unhappy. I can't change the policy in Sector 5 for a while either. Got a bunch of homeless people here. Could gradually replace houses. Each pair of these that I delete and replace does will help the situation a little bit. If I just shifted everything over, I could fit 2 houses in here. Will dismantling this cancel all the policies I've set? It's a frightening question to ask. Yeah, I think we're right on the cusp for Sector 5. So I should probably build some more. Oh, well, we should fix that. Should build more housing in Sector 5. Seeing as these guys are having the worst time. You know what, let's get rid of the mushroom building. Seeing as we don't need it.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah. Okay, maybe we just need to wrap up the sector and get the heck out of here. Yeah, you know what? That's probably exactly what we gotta do. Just get over there. Just fly directly into the sun. That'll solve things. Don't get to change that for a while.
Caution. Entering extreme low temperature environment.
Alright, let's go to speedy mode. Ooh, they really don't like what's going on right now. How dare you move our ship? Oh, did I just get mutinied? Oh no, we just get cutscene. Okay. establish internal food and blah blah blah. Okay. Well, actually, let's pick someone who's nearby. And see what we can do about this trust issue. Can I do global? Alright. Yeah, we've already done. We're already doing supported. I could get rid of waste recycling in this sector. I just want to get to a point where the trust is growing slightly again. It's really this sector where I need to turn things around, because they're most unhappy with me here. Well, I'm not currently doing anything with the waste, so let's stop recycling waste. I'll keep it on here. Yeah, that's my hope too. Yeah, I don't care about ice. Yeah, no. As I thought, there's nothing left for them to collect. We've stripped this system pretty bare. Overall, the trust is improving, sort of. It did? Where? Oh, yeah. But where? Hmm. Just keeping an eye on that science area. It might even be that it's like potential science that I didn't get due to events. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh yeah, you're still committed in this event. Let them speed along here. Yeah, no, I sent him over here. And then told him to come back. So he should have been on the other side.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Yay! A new policy in Sector 5. Let's go with the supported work. Oof, now Sector 5 is sort of happy. Extra conditions isn't that big of a deal. Alright. We finally have our trust issues under control. And we are making enough food. Yeah, getting this third farm online.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
An exploding hydrogen plant. Yeah, on paper you guys should now be happy, yeah. But I wonder how short are we on workers? Yeah, 20 workers short. Are you done delivering all the things yet? No. It's gonna take it a while. Alright. Speed up. It's like an incredibly short trip too. They just have to go back and forth, but it's okay. It'll give time for trust to recover. No, why are they angry? Who is it that's angry? Sector 6. More than 5% of the sector population is starving. Oh, it's because they don't have anywhere to go eat. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Where can I put another... This sector's pretty crammed full. Oh, they're getting the 8 without table malice chummer. It's in more games than just RimWorld. tearing down this whole section here. So we can build a new new whatchamacallit, a new cafeteria. Mess hall, that's the word. We should stop waking people up for a bit. Where do I want it? Here? Or like that? I think like that's better. I mean, both orientations are not super useful. I guess this way, then they only need to do one little bit of road like that. I may as well get rid of that road and put some optimized housing in here. Oh, now they're happy. Okay. Now Sector 5 has a bunch of homeless people. Okay, we're doing the thing. Oh, I finally cleared that out. So you can go there. You can build that there.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay. Resources necessary for well-being of the crew have been brought aboard. It's clear that most of them now wish to pursue a different goal than exoplanet colonization, with their tachyon calculators stolen by the UN. With it, they say they will no longer attempt to reach Remus. Instead, will become a place for life in perpetual displacement. The crew accept that they must reduce their numbers. Wish to join us on the Tycoon? Okay. Ooh. Well, we would have to bring on... We'd, like, wake people up with cryopods. Oh, and I have to pick them up. Okay. Well, everybody pick them up, please. Yeah, it's a lot of pop. I don't have room. I guess we're just gonna shove them in random hallways and stuff. It's a lot of pop. I also don't have the power production for. I could open up Sector 2 to have more room for them all. Doesn't change that. Actually, I think I'm gonna take this down. Well, we'll pick them all up, I guess. And then get the heck out of here, head to a new system, and worry about it all then. That just makes it go faster. Oh yeah, I should queue you up. Being able to produce power inside the ship would be good. Also, let's go take a look at the ships.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Okay. Oh, we're almost done collecting all the dead weight people. Yeah. 256 homeless people in Sector 6. Okay, incoming transmission.
Administrator, the Protagoras is reactivated and operational. We have received the Etimanenki's full signature. Act with caution when facing this UN superstructure. We are ready to follow to reach Remus. Nothing is holding us back.
Great, okay. New objective. Leave the system. Finally get out of this, we'll jump to our next destination.
Charging Ixion engine.
Alright, let's just, get that over and done with.
Ixion engine ready.
Yeah, let's go. No, I'm pretty sure that was it. Zoom. Oh. Well, we skipped it. Maybe we'll get to listen to it over here? Oh. This seems promising.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected. We have not reached the exoplanet Remus. Tycoon primary sensors are picking up vast amounts of debris. Act with caution, Administrator. We must reach Remus.
Okay. Cool. Is this all Zappy space? Well, it looks a lot like Zappy space. I'm gonna go get some coffee, and I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Yeah, these are definitely angry clouds. um, I'll send one of those over there. Ooh, lots of silicon. What about... Huh. Apparently... Oh, right, I need to reactivate the probe launcher. Some kind of science over here. But I'd like to get my mining ships and such active again. Also, I'm definitely going to need another sector with all these people that we've taken on.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, enter the command center. My fleet has not much to do at the moment. Yeah. It does increase the amount of upkeep it needs closer to the top, but yeah, for sure we're gonna need...
A new request awaits your attention.
A new request, you say?
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, great. They're pleased by how many survivors there are. Okay, well, we got lots of stuff to go mine. I wonder, can I send two?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Ah, cool. We can send them all out there to hoover up the science.
Ship has arrived at its destination.
That makes them move faster. Could queue up the... What is this again? Let's queue that up, because I'm probably going to need it, judging by how many angry clouds there are. Some kind of science something over here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The frozen rooms through the Erlenmeyer's team have... The frozen rooms through which the Erlenmeyer's team have had to navigate are from a nightmare. Projectile damage covers most surfaces, and there are signs of electrical fires having raged throughout the corridors. This is not to discount the ever-present grim sight of severed corpses. Upon entering the bridge, the team discovered the bodies of the commander-in-chief and other officers. It appears they took their own lives. Must receive Retrieve the Remus data. The Tycoon should be kept in close proximity to the command center. This will allow the Erlenmeyer's team to use the station's power via retractable telescope pole and access the center's terminals. Okay. Recover the stuff. Yeah, looks like there's always a bigger fish. Collapsed food production district. Let's go get some food. What's this thing waiting on? A few things.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Cool. Yeah, Sector 1 needs 4 microchips,
A
please.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
A summary of intelligence of the Etamanaki wreckage. Our sensors have discovered a section of the Etamanaki drifting in the vacuum of space. There's also for the ship's food production. 2 zones, vegetal and animal. Also identified self-contained area generating a heat signature. But it is not possible. Investigate the vegetal zone. We've got another probe. More science stuff over there.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
In event. Oh, so you can't collect the science while another guy is in an event. Oh well. Industrial zone wreckage, okay. Oh, there's also an event available. Administrator, our sector has converted the Cult of the Hull. This has had a positive effect on the morale of the crew. Converts are waiting for you to hear your opinion on their worship. Sanctifying the Tycoon and its facilities does not directly violate any Dolus directives. Embrace the writings of Barjaville. Alright, the nuclear power plant transforms 3 to 8 hydrogen into 75... Wow, that's a lot of power. How big is it? That's a large lad. Maybe we could do that in the new zone we're about to open up. And maybe have some waste processing as well.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Large quantities of steel. In addition to the general debris and bodies that float everywhere, there are large piles of previously molten metals that have been solidified when the area was exposed to the vacuum of space. Huh. Explore the industrial zone. Summary of intelligence of command center, frozen rooms. Oh, okay, yeah. Indicate that we have found the record. Yeah. Okay. Search out somewhere, blah blah blah. Okay. We'll search for any data that may contain the coordinates of the exoplanet. Okay. Alright, so how's this coming along? Hey, we got it open. It's a workshop. Now these. And a mess hall.
Whose trust in your leadership is falling? Power supply overloaded.
I don't like this bit of opening a new sector. Where you have to, like, just set up a bunch of crappy roads and stuff that you then have to... that you'll later have to go and undo. I suppose we could turn you off for now. Yeah, the nuclear plant is for sure coming in here. Why is it, there we go. Cut that off there. In Sector 2, you're definitely going to be requesting food.
The team has completed a task.
Alright, who's completed a task here? Oh, they're still working on that. It's these guys. Several layers of debris. Vegetable production area. They're greeted by floating corpses. Seem to have reached emergency cryopads before depressurization. Arco rationing, reserve the rarest of food for higher ranking crew members. A new technology upgrade. Okay. Let's investigate the animal pens.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Industrial stuff. Okay. Either have either been covered by steel or compromised. Okay. Let's investigate the storage area. Alright, back inside. We can collect all that stuff. I'm also gonna need a storage stockpile.
A probe has completed its scan.
Or the whatchamacallits, electronics. Debris field. Reiterate the Tycoon sectors. The crews are discussing their experiences working outside the Tycoon with colleagues in the mess halls, compounding the problem. Everybody's bummed out by all the dead people. We're getting a lot of nice raw materials around here, though. Obviously. You guys are set to collect food, right? Yeah, it's a low priority. I'll let you go grab the food we've identified.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, Remus coordinates aren't here, as you know. Full coordinates are incredibly complex algorithms that require advanced technology, blah 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 blah. We did identify a storage area within the command center where such equipment, perhaps including that stolen from the Protagoras, should have been held. It has been ripped away, shorn by cutting lasers and taken. There was some small hope a single damaged calculator terminal was found. Power supplied from the Tycoon has allowed us to access it. It appears that in the Etamenaki's final moments, while they attempted to address the colossal damage done to their ship, the crew was able to identify and record the self-similar signature of their attacker as it withdrew. Perhaps they hoped to later mount some sort of pursuit to recover the stolen coordinates of Remus, so we are now in possession of that signature. It belongs to Piranesi, a ship of the Black Market Society. This is where hope fades. The officers' logs have found that the detail of the attack are terrifying. It seems highly likely that the coordinates of Remus are now on board the Piranesi. Having processed the data we have found within the center, and thanks to old recordings of now inactive distress signals, We've been able to locate other parts of the Itamanaki which have drifted across the system. Okay. Find out more about the attack. Whole bunch of ice. More iron over here. Maybe. Oh, there's something around here. Here we go. Probably, yes. We can put a little... Oh, no, we can't. It doesn't fit. Hell. Stuff another one of those over there. That's a global modifier.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Why is everybody starving? There's food here. Resolve starvation as soon as you can. Yeah, the corpse field. Oh, okay. Storage area seems to have been battleground for a large violent clash. Workers attempted to repel an invader using small firearms and improvised weaponry. Apart from cutting laser marks across the bodies and containers, no evidence that identifies the invader. A large majority of the storage area seems to have been emptied, but after some searching, a number of intact cryopods and resource containers. Look into the other stuff. Oh. Production area has been gutted for several hundred meters. Huge amount of floating carcasses has made it difficult for the team to differentiate between what is animal and what is not. The team did find several working cryopods. Production seems mainly to have been galliform, though there are signs that rarer meats were produced. The Fermi's team wishes to specifically note that they found a cryopod containing a dog. The owner seems to have decided the animal's life was more important than their own. Their corpse hangs onto the pod. Provide a new home for the dog. We'll bring the dog aboard the Tycoon. Yes, we will rescue the doggo. That will surely be good for morale. Processing science. Well, maybe we'll find another doggo. You never know. Should build quite a bit of spare housing capacity here. Hmm. I kind of worked this up. I should have done it like so. Yeah, dismantle that. Why wouldn't I build so close to the walls? This will allow us to be very compact, is my thinking. Where should I put the nuclear plant? Stick it down here? It's true. But there's the main purpose of this
science ship team has completed a task.
Sector is going to be holding population. Oh, also this sector should request alloys. Ask for like, I don't know. 52 alloys. We're going to be
Science ship team has completed a task.
building a lot of stuff here. We should probably also get that nuclear plant online. They really should. Can do a migration already. From Sector 6 to Sector 2. Move like 80 people over? I'm not doing any cryopod stuff, am I? No.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Are there any sectors short of people, by the way? Yeah, Sector 5 has extra hours. We should send them some people. Mm. They are a bit short, so send only workers. They need like 20 workers. Okay, so send them exactly 20 workers. Yes. Pretty much we're making Space Springfield. Um I'm actually gonna dismantle this thing. And we're gonna move, switch your requests. No longer request waste. You don't request it either. I guess you could move some of it over. And I'm gonna put housing in here. And I'll rebuild the... waste management building in here.
Complete.
Likely gonna need another...
The science ship team has completed a task.
Another, whatchamacallem, mess hall. Ooh, that's a good thing for me to research, is mess hall capacity. Falls in the Crux system. It was surprised and attacked by the Paranasi. Reports indicate the colossal casualties. I was able to find a flaw in the Piranesi's defense system and managed to mount a boarding assault. I responded by firing its main weapon before fleeing the system. The last survivors of the attack could not enter the cryonic pylons, either died or slowly asphyxiated. Okay, we're working on that. Administrator, I did not expect this decision. I would remind you that duelist regulations prohibit animals on board the Tycoon. I do postulate, however, that the animals' presence may be good for crew morale. Let's make a cautious approach. The team followed the trail of yellow particles through the vacuum to another section of the Adamanakis wreckage. It appears to have been at least partially spared from the destruction. Particles come from the crushed and damaged flowers of yellow squash. A bed of these frozen plants surrounded by a large bronze sculpture, a depiction of Earth. Crowned with laurels, many messages have been left near the sculpture, railing against the perceived enemies of humanity, Dolus and the Ashtangites. A plaque at the base reads, "Against the cynicism that kills hope, against the madness which precipitates hell, the genuine, the genius of humanity, and the memory of our life on Earth." There's a compartment beneath the plaque in which a sealed time capsule was found. It seems possible it could be opened. Open the time capsule. Yeah, do we... Is there hydrogen? Goka did make a good point that I would likely want hydrogen. Yeah, this one will give us some ice as well. Alright, let's collect all that stuff. Okay, I now have lots of polymer and spare silicon sitting around. That means I could consider expanding our solar panels. 225 and 4 or 250 and 5. Although there's also a... There was an upgrade to make solar panel expansion cheaper. Although polymers aren't really the issue, it's more the microchips. And there's so many other things I want to research.
Probe has completed its scan.
So yeah, I think we'll just... that expanded. Another probe. A large collection of iron. I'd like to find another source of hydrogen. Oh, you're right. Oh well. I've already committed to doing it. Oh yeah, this guy is bringing food back.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Self-sealing lubricant upgrade. Unlocked for Waste Treatment Center. Inside the capsule were toys and other everyday items. Several objects were of unknown purpose. There was a packet of newspaper clippings that revealed some of what happened after the Tycoon entered self-similar space. There was a total collapse of Earth's ecosystem, accelerated by Moon's destruction. In response, the United Nations installed the totalitarian government of planetary surveillance to protect the population from eco-terrorists and the continuous waves of pandemics. They prioritized corporate practices that supported the environment and its preservation. Individual responsibility seems to have become paramount. Numerous legal ramifications were implemented to counter any further acceleration of ecosystem destruction. In this time of crisis, and guided by a government, society seems to have turned on politicians, extremists, immigrants, and conspiracy theorists. One after the other, they portrayed them as possible scapegoats, holding them responsible for 250 years of industrialization, market disruption, superficial societal practice, moral decay, and hyper-consumerism. The Etamanaki was to be the great arc, the global project that would save humanity. Only those deemed well-behaved in the eyes of the government would be allowed to board. The Ashtangites, fanatics of mysticism and proponents of genetic manipulation, were left behind on Earth with deviants and dissidents. Okay.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A new request, you say? Hot dog! Oh, what a cute doggo. Administrator, inconsistencies were detected within a crew member's DLS records. After reviewing the data, I found that the crew member is actually a dog. A boar's eye, to be exact. I have not discovered how it came to be on board. Its mere presence violates several health protocols. I will say that it seems to be providing extremely beneficial for crew morale. A decision must be made concerning the animal's fate. Officially recognize the dog as a member of a crew. Stability bonus +1 permanent. Insane. That's a huge boost. Just like a permanent +1 to mood? That's massive. Man, the nuclear plants take huge amounts of alloys. Are you guys actually working on that? No, you're collecting the alloys. Or not alloys, the polymers.
A science ship team has completed a task.
By powering the command center, was able to extract an ally's core mission data. Wants to find other exoplanets. Early data logs from their voyage indicate a glaring lack of preparation to accomplish such a task. In the absence of habitable exoplanet, they seem to have concentrated on the search for what the UN had designated as enemies of humanity, Dulles and the Eshtangites. By boarding the Protagoras, the Adamanaki was able to locate Remus. Okay. Oh, a transmission. Do I need to be inside the ship? No? In a certain sector of the ship? Out here? Unpaused?
Administrator,
Okay.
we have found the Piranesi signature stored in the Etamanenki's destroyed command center. It is a ship unlike any other in our records, a formidable opponent, now in possession of the Remus coordinates. The eventual failure of the Typhoon's hull is inevitable. We have no other choice but to confront the Piranesi. Before we leave the system, we must find a way to develop an effective countermeasure strategy.
Okay. The technology, the Piranesi, has been unlocked. Okay. Awaken 2,000 cryopods? No dead crew members. The crew of the Firminy were confronted by a UN soldier exhibiting extreme signs of dementia. Yelling the words "Die, Dulles scum," they opened fire on our team. The confrontation ended with depressurization of the area due to the projectile fire and the death of both the soldier and two of the Firminy team. Investigating what they could afterwards, the team has concluded this was a piece of indoctrination for the surrounding a place of indoctrination for the surrounding production zone workers. Remains of a statue dedicated to the glory of the Etamanaki commanders were found, as well as other art pieces aimed at condemning the enemies of humanity, Dulles, and the Ashtaganites. Okay, well, there's a fair bit of science to be collected there. Yeah, you guys need to go back to the Tycoon to pick up your missing crew. Wait, did the bad Is the bad space weather spreading? It's moving around. Oh. Uh, that's not good. Don't go there. I'm sure it won't come any closer. Head over to the reactor wreckage. It took damage in space that wasn't dangerous for the smaller ships in the last sector. So I'm pretty sure it will hurt my big ship as well. So yeah. I've done the stuff to the science ships, so the science ships should actually be relatively safe. 10% faster. Do self-welding and...
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, the cargo ships actually have the stuff to prevent them from dying. Drone bay? Who's this one? Can accommodate 40% more crew members each meal. That sounds great. Better storage bays. Automatically repairing the Well, the recycling is in effect. Quarters produce waste at a rate of 1 waste per 20 inhabitants over 15 cycles. More waste is good, ironically. Alright, what do we got? Reactors, 3 places of interest. Okay. Investigate the thrusters. Let's investigate the thrusters. Yeah, I maybe don't even need to avoid this. Since I have the upgrades on the transport ships. We'll see, I guess. Okay, so you're standing by. Do I dare send a ship into the depressurized R&D cycle? I do have... Oh, right. I have taken all the upgrades to make it less likely to die. So they seem to be fine. I did research the stuff that's meant to at least partially protect them. Ah, purging waste. No, don't purge it. Could build some stockpiles where we can store waste for now.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess they can still die even though I have the upgrades on them. Maybe I shouldn't be risking you by sending you through all this stuff. Also, where are my probes? No polymers. No, you're working on it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need one of these guys.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Inspect the engine room. Could really use those polymers. Yikes, that's a lot of hull integrity to take.
Power supply overloaded.
Produce as much as you can. You need a place with hydrogen. Negative 18 available. Yeesh. Okay. Could temporarily turn you off.
Restored.
Can I make you high priority? Wait, it takes power? But you're supposed to make power. And then for hydrogen... Our mess hall exploded. I guess? Well, I guess that's what the game is saying.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Great. Investigate the engine supervision area. How do you not have enough food? Sector 2... You should also request, like, 2 electronics. Sector 5, you don't need them.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
You demand all of the hydrogen. Okay, they feel overworked. Let's grab people from here, send them to Sector 2. Send another 60 people. You were demanding it, right? Oh yeah, it's on its way. So much power. Taking a while for this thing to get demolished. Hmm. Ah, it's because we need a place to put waste. Stick a waste treatment center.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Power supply overloaded.
Why is there a blackout?
An accident has occurred in the
Because you don't have anywhere to put the waste.
population transfer complete.
You have a place that accepts waste? Here, you can now accept waste. Oh, the sector doesn't do waste recycling, but now it does.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Right, so we need to go to the waste resource. You don't request any. Sector 2 doesn't have the stockpile yet.
Power restored.
Oh, I never built an infirmary here. Everywhere needs an infirmary.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Do waste recycling. Okay, what is the request? Problems to turn the mushroom walls off at least 30 cycles. It's thorough chemical processing and convincing synthetic flavors. What do they expect? Grand Thermidor?
Power supply overloaded.
Okay, you take waste. And Sector 2 now demands waste. I'm need to cut power to something.
Power restored.
So what's your problem now? Still purging waste, even though there was no waste to purge. Cool, cool. Okay, I also need to build a EVA airlock in somewhere. Because the amount of EVA airlocks I have isn't cutting it. Sure. Okay, now we have lots of power again. We can turn all the things back on. I'm going to keep that off. I don't need colonists right now. And it's just going to eat my microchips for no good reason. All right. So you're here to produce huge amounts of electricity for me, which will allow me to get everything else operational. I absolutely do not need to be waking anybody up right now. Still waiting for this thing to finish deconstructing so I can build more housing. What am I researching currently? Nothing. Okay. Is there 70 crew members? Sure. Okay. More science to be gathered. Ooh, the angry space is getting a little closer. Oh, and those are available now. Could move the Tycoon further out here. Yeah, we don't need the Wait, is it? Why does the nuclear power plant turn off while we're... we'll just have to make do for the cycle or two it'll take.
Caution. Entering debris field.
What? What debris field?
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%. No more resources available to mine.
Hmm. This should be high priority. Oh right, one is hogging all the microchips. Oh, we have the... Oh, they take microchips though. That takes microchips is rough. Yeah, there's a lot of things we would benefit from. Well, apparently I see attack protocols. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Hmm. I'm out of iron, and partly it's because I'm out of polymers. Since I queued this thing up, if I just cancel this. Wait, did I lose half the polymers there? Or did they just instantly pick them up? It might have just... That might have just wiped out half my polymers. Ouch. Oh well. Yeah, and we should be generating a lot of waste. I just need to get this freaking plant online so we can start eating the waste. Or burning it off anyway. At least we have loads and loads of food. Food is now... We just don't have anywhere to put the food, so that's okay. Do I finally have a probe I can launch? I would love to find some iron, please. Oh, here we go. Yeah, running out of alloys is not going to be good. Um, should I get a second waste treatment plant? We'll see.
A probe has completed its scan.
Give the mining ship something to do. We're just overloaded with cryopods at the moment, but I don't want to crack any open because
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
where's the... these guys are overworked. Well, I've got a ton of excess people here. We'll send... like another 100 people? Yeah, we'll make alloys. Oh, there's an accident, so it shut it down. I'll even queue up a second one. Well, actually, never mind, because at least not yet. Let's wait till this one is solidly operational before I go queuing up another one. I do want these other things to get built though.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
We already have waste recycling, right? Yeah. Let's do the supported hours, because that's just using up extra people, which we have lots of extra people. Well, not yet here, but we're about to dump like 100 more population onto the sector.
Population transfer complete.
So like, don't worry, we'll get everything sorted out. Well, it seems I just dumped a bunch of non-workers on Sector 2. So many freaking cryopods. Should figure out the integrated pod stuff. Oh, did we build the fancy new houses? No. I have
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
no alloys on available. How about you guys go collect the iron, please? Is there any more ally iron around? Minus 112? Yeesh. Okay, if the allies run out, I'm going to very quickly die. Where are my alloys? It's per cycle? Jesus. Stockpiles can add one more transporter. Ooh. Recycled materials? Reduce the amount of iron it takes to make alloy? That sounds good. Um... Well, right now what I need is... Well, actually what I need is lots and lots of alloys, so... I guess better alloys would be good. Assuming we don't just die. Maybe I need to dismantle some housing. Just so I have alloys for the hull.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna cancel that construction for now. Do I even cancel this construction? I think yes, because things work so long as I have... As long as I have alloy for these guys. Or not? Oh, there's a damaged building somewhere. That's what was killing me. I am eventually going to need that,
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
No.
Power supply overloaded.
How bad is the power shortage? Pretty bad. Okay. No, we're still short on power. What else could I cut? Well, I guess I don't actually have the iron to turn into alloys. We may as well shut off the steel mills. Conditions are danger. How am I so short on workers here? Alright, send workers from Sector 6. From Sector 6 to Sector 2. They've got like 40 extra workers. Well, 30. Send 30 workers.
Power supply overloaded.
What can I turn off? We could turn off some of the bug farms.
Power restored.
Got a lot of surplus food. It does take 10 cycles for these things to produce though, so they're quite slow. There's signs of some kind around here. Alright, off you go.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What is the accident? Okay, it's fine.
Population transfer complete.
Uh, 117 out of 151. Could migrate more workers over there. I don't exactly have housing for them, though. Let's send another 20 workers from Sector 1 to Sector 2. Ooh.
Warning. Hull integrity below 10%.
I need emergency sources of alloys. Need more crew quarters. Even batteries? Yeah, batteries are good stores of alloys.
Warning. A sector is being overworked. Population transfer complete.
I mean, there are, but it costs 80 alloys to open them up. Gotta clear out some of this junk here. Can I activate you? So there's room for the, oh good, the power plant's back online. I need to get these people not so furious with me. Okay.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah, that's fine. That's, we'll just have to make do with that. Oh, thank God, alloys. Okay.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
I think I'll even have you be waste. So we can gather the waste here. So you're in Sector 1, you're in Sector 6. I just want to make sure. Okay, 1 and 6 are both asking for alloys around. Cool. 2, you only ask for like 10. I want your alloys to be redistributed. So anything I could do to make these people happier here? Could do generous food in Sector 2. Stop the mood bleed. And yeah, let's start waking up cryo people. We'll just send workers to Sector 2. Because they're in dire need of workers. It's the trash policy. Yeah, Sector 2, you want just all the garbage. No, my waste processing plant.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Where? Okay. Actually, you know what? I want that research where you just automatically repair buildings because it's very annoying to go find it. There is, yeah, another thing there. Ugh. Are you guys even... The only thing I want you people picking up is iron ore. Get me iron ore. Iron ore. Ooh, Sector 6 has overwork conditions? How can I... I mean, I need all the alloys I can get. So what do I turn off? Okay, so how optimal is Sector 5, actually? We've got like 20 extra workers. How short are you? Ooh, you're quite short. Okay, only workers from Sector 5 to Sector 6. As you're sending, yeah, the woken up people over to Sector 2, which is good. Could benefit from a stability building here. Which one is it that's the... Food specialization? Industry is... Marduk. Yes, okay. Yeah, I quite like it. It's nice. Yeah, we'll put a Marduk center here. I'm certainly running into some difficulties here. Managing all the different goods. We're currently struggling to have alloys to keep our ship from literally falling apart. We also have a lot of useless non-worker people.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, what do you guys got? Or through the mountain. Perform the topographical analysis. Our probe has detected a signal originating in a chain of mountains, border on the acidic ocean. I'll do a topographical analysis. Okay, find me... Ooh. Okay, there is a lot of iron ore right over here, which is good, but is there any iron ore closer to home? Here we go. Alright, you go check that out.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, did that do anything for the anger here? No, not really. They're still very angry. uh, they're just so short on workers. You guys are fine. You guys are short as well. Okay. Well, at least with the little scraps of iron that are coming in, we're starting to produce alloys again.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
New request, you say? Well, where is it? I wish it would, it was a jump to request. Making you go around and find it. There it is. At the limits of fraternity, administrator of the animosity between the former crew members of the Protagoras and the Adamanaki is becoming a problem. Accommodating survivors from both crews together in the Tycoon threatens the stability of the station. Clean protocols recommend temporary separation till tensions ease. Initiate the population transfer. 100 crew members will be moved from Sector 5 to Sector 2 to address this. Sure. $100 crew. I guess we'll take 100 non-workers from Sector 5 and dump them all in Sector 2. Oh, whoops. Cancel that one. Just add to the homeless problem in Sector 2. Make everyone there angrier. Is there anywhere I have lots of spare housing? No, we're just... Oh, the only place I have spare housing is in Sector 5, where I just moved 100 people out. But maybe I could move from Sector 2 to Sector 5. A bunch of non-workers. How many non-workers do I have? 180. Just shuffling people around. Well, we have no shortage of non-workers. So how bad is that policy to only wake up workers? It's a -3 to stability. And they're already unhappy here. I guess we'll just have to keep dealing with it.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, we got something here. Takes alloys. We'll come back to this later. Because there's no way I have spare alloys to be dedicating to a colony. Well, the problem with Space Springfield is the... Well, the game just wants me to transfer 100 people from Sector 5 to Sector 2, which I am doing. But then
The science ship team has completed a task.
I'm also transferring people from the inverse. Signals transmitting from an abandoned subterranean complex. What? But we're supposed to do a survey. Oh man. Let's get the command center. Now you guys are angry. We'll send the workers we wake up to Sector 6 to try and reduce the overwork. Is there any stuff here that I don't need to have on right now? All the stuff I have here is pretty critical. You don't have anywhere for your polymers. You don't need to be on right now. Got lots and lots of polymers. If you're not active, we don't need the carbon thing to be active. That'll help reduce the overworkedness. Sector 6 overworked. We can turn off the this carbon stockpile. Hmm. That'll reduce the... Oh, that actually bumped us from overworked to extra hours, so that's good. Actually, you know what? You could be... no, you're fine.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. So shuffling those non-workers around did satisfy the mission.
Has completed its scan.
I could really use this big old pile of alloys. Okay, maybe we can queue up. Well, we still have overwork here. And homelessness. Although we're getting on top of it. Let's put some more housing in here.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Did we finish the workshop research? Yeah.
You can implement a new policy.
Okay. Oh, it would make them move even faster. Maybe really juice up my cargo ships. Bunch of silicon, sure.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ah, 100 science. Managed to extract an intact disk that was still installed within the center's infrastructure. Heavily encrypted. Was accessible, proved very useful. Very good. Let's investigate a large hangar that appears to have been used for ship storage. Let's investigate the field operations.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, this should help with the overall trust. That's food production, by the way. +4. We already have extra hours. Were we sending workers we wake up again? To Sector 6. Alright, because we had negative stuff here. What kind of upgrades can we do with the cryogenic place? Reorganization of care. Okay, so we need to do some upgrades. Suspended beds? Okay, yeah, let's upgrade our infirmary capacity a bit then. Bunch of carbon. Well, the probe. The probes don't care about the death clouds, so we can find out where things are within the death cloud. At least I don't think they care. I guess we'll send a probe in there and find out. Yeah, I mean, if we lose a probe, it's not the end of the world. Does it tell me what it does? Production speed increased. Okay, it just speeds up the rate at which they...
Probe has been lost due to space weather.
Okay, so we can lose the probes. Good to know.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Even more science. Several crafted different sizes. Team also found organic matter and blood. Some of it was salvageable. Passed through the area. DNA showed some structural similarity to that of humans. This uses a test site for the production of a species into the P38 ecosystem. Let's investigate the tank room. Okay, I think we've stabilized now that we have iron. Yeah, we've got steady quantities of iron. So what does that mean here? We can probably... Well, I absolutely cannot stop the hull work. We could build that EVA thing I was thinking of. But probably first I should Oh, we actually have all the housing for everybody here. Good. No spare workers, no spare workers, some spare workers. Lots of housing shortage though. Well, that'll get fixed once we get the iron we need there. So how short is Sector 6 on workers? They're pretty short. Just as bad as Sector 2. Yeah, that research to improve the cryonic centers looking more attractive. We can probably start this thing too. Let's do the more expensive and less likely to blow up in my face option. Why did hull integrity just take a nosedive? Seriously though, why? Oh, because of accidents. This thing isn't eating enough garbage. I need it to eat up more of my garbage. So we're currently drowning in waste. This side thing is consuming some of it and turning it into food. I am going to need these colonists again. Fortunately, that just adds to the worker shortages. One is okay on housing. 6 could use more housing. Not seeing any good spots to put more housing in. Short of getting rid of this thing. Which is maybe a consideration. Get rid of this and we could build some housing units in here. Just rebuild it in Sector 2 eventually. Where am I currently sending workers? Workers are going to Sector 6, so here. Because we're short on... It really doesn't feel like we're getting all that many workers out of these pods. It's like they're all non-workers. Provides... No. Cryonics. Controlled thermal shock. Production speed up. Sure. Actually, this... faster loading and unloading. They can hold 20% more things. Yeah, that's all like nice to have stuff, but what about the recycling center? Actually, any other upgrades here? Panel purification. Let's stretch out our iron. That seems good. Yeah, let's work on upgrading our stockpiles.
A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
No! uh... Well, there go. Ah!
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Okay, this is bad. This is very bad. I could flee with the Tycoon, try to come over here, get out of the storm. But I'm just afraid the Tycoon is just going to break apart if I try to travel around, because you can't do repairs while you're traveling. There's no command to just tell the ships to hide, is there? So how bad is it going to be if we travel over here? Because these solar storms are so nasty. Because if it kills all my little ships here, I'm kind of screwed. But I have to perform a colonization test here. Ah. There was some kind of event over here, wasn't there? Because I had sent it to explore something on this end. Oh, where is it? There it is. Well, let's send you over there. We don't seem to be taking any extra damage.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event. A probe has been lost due to space weather.
Freaking space weather. Instantly destroying my stuff. Refusing to allow me to bury my head in the sand and think this will be fine. I think I'm just gonna lose all my little ships. I'll have to rebuild them all. Fortunately I have tons and tons of polymers, but I don't think this space weather is going to go away. Do you have any information on... space weather. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's just, your stuff will randomly die while traveling through space weather. Cool. Do we have batteries over here? No. Well, let's get a couple batteries. Oh, we lost all of our mining ships. Cool. I'm just trying to disable all of their orders so they come back to the ship. So that I hopefully don't have to replace 100% of my ships.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Yep. Can you... no, you're busy investigating the event. Cool. Well, I guess we...
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The deplorable state of the hull has activated the emergency
An
DC
accident has
system.
occurred in the Tycoon.
Integrated the system into the station's core design. It's been injected into the troubled hull. It will hold the Tycoon's disintegration for a short time. Oh, it's a... Keep the hull's integrity above or at least equal to 70 for 10 cycles? I haven't been anywhere near 70 all for like ever since I got here. Gee, okay. Do I build another EVA airlock? I don't really have the alloys. I am technically generating alloys. Can't remember. Do we take damage while on the move? Now let's wait till we build the battery thing. Although I don't really have time to wait. We're gonna cancel you. Yeah, probably we're gonna have to reload. We'll see if we can get away with that one though. Okay, I think I need to try to build an EVA airlock.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Okay. Well, let's see if the Tycoon will survive. Ah, no, you... Hull integrity is 0. How long do I get to just leave it at 0?
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yes. Well, don't worry, crew. We'll just make it through the storm, and then we'll be okay. Because I think this event makes you invulnerable for that amount of time. But once, if you don't manage to get your health back in that time, then you're just gonna die.
Entering debris field. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh boy, trust is also at 0. Okay. Everything's gonna be fine, folks.
Power supply overloaded.
Everything will be fine. Why isn't this working? Just shut things off until we have...
Power restored.
enough power to get this thing up and running? Wait, where did all the hydrogen go? Oh, was all the hydrogen being used up? Ooh, that's bad if all the hydrogen's gone. Yeah, no hydrogen is very bad. Well, if I don't have the hydrogen, we'll turn you off.
Power supply overloaded.
Oh, all these things were damaged. Cool, cool. Well, I mean, I barely have any ships anymore, so I can just unassign you.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. Oh, you stayed all the way over there? There's no way you're gonna survive that trip. Oh yeah, you're stuck, doing things. Okay. Guess we'll build a mining ship and a science ship. Of course, there was an accident to shut down one of the EVA things. I need this thing online. Yeah, we need everything. Okay, well, I don't need the colonization thing going. Is there any research right now that might come in clutch? Extra power generation? Yeah. Any other? Sure. Being able to stretch out our iron ore would also be good.
A probe has completed its scan.
Well, we have optimal crew over here for a change. Sure. We'll put everyone in a home in 12 cycles, assuming the ship is still here by then. We'll restore trust. We'll do that too. Okay, this sector could request two bits of microchips. That'll allow that to finish up. I could really use this EVA thing being back online. Yeah, maybe a path like so would be useful. So what's the things making you negative here? Waste policy, more unopened cryotic pods and crew in the sector. Yeah, they don't like all the crew pods. Or cryopods. We need more housing. Well, we can build another little house there. Game is struggling to compute all the stability hits we're taking. Yeah, the big problem is Sector 6. I need to turn the mood around here. Okay, so one of the things they're really unhappy about is the cryopods. So how can we help with the cryopod thing? Could shunt some of the cryopods off somewhere else. Yeah, like this spot here. Can store like 100 cryopods over here. Where is this? Sector 1? Yeah. So Sector 1. Ask for all the cryopods. So you can go there. I should build a mining ship of some kind. Okay. Trust is going up. Good. Not yet. We're very barely alive.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Search the laboratories. We lost nearly all of our transport ships. Oh, hang on. Now I have to go and click on each of these things. So we started out over here, and the danger zone spread over our entire area. And your little ships will just die if they're in this in the danger zone. But it spread to cover the entire area where I had my ships, so they all just poof died. And I don't know of any way to like completely avoid that. Also, you can't manually control your resource gathering ships. So you have to go through and one by one tell them to avoid the danger spots. Which is as fun as it sounds. Like, I think this is a cool game, and I really like it, but there's a lot of quality of life things that are terrible. No, why are you... says avoid this. Do not go in there. It says avoid. Why?
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, they're both running off to go pick that stuff up. Even though it's set to avoid? There's no way to recall them. Yeah, that sucks. And they're just both going to die.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Uh-huh. Hey, could you turn around and go to this high priority to collect spot? Oh no, you're already dead. Okay. Yeah, they're all dead. Cool. Thanks, game. Thanks for killing my ships, even though Iron Dude, what a name. Even though I told you not to go in there. I mean, they're not that expensive. They only hold 1 crew and take 25 polymer, but it's still really annoying. And you get, like bad events for losing crew and stuff like that, so it's pretty obnoxious that you can't tell them not to go to their deaths. Oh, come on, there's got to be helium around here somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, we can't leave until we wake up 2,000 people from cryopods. We're nowhere even close. We're I also need to patch up the hull to 70 integrity. Okay, we're getting there.
In the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, so... these guys are getting pretty happy. And they've got spare workers. So let's send workers from 5 over to 1. Can send like 15, I guess. Where am I? Yeah. Well, actually, we have... So we have 738 pop here, and there's 234. Because the cryopods, they wake up, contain non-workers, which are just mouths to feed. Yeah, you're short on workers still. Sector 2 actually has quite a surplus of workers at the moment. Ah, right, because I turned off the nuclear power plant. Which is actually fine, because that gives me a +5 to the hull repair, and the hull is completely fucked, so we'll leave that as it is. How many workers do you use up? 25? And how many spare workers did I have? More, well, roughly 25. But I don't have the power for that. $70, at above or at least 70. It's currently at 172. Okay, for 10 cycles. We need to restore the crew's trust. Keep the crew equal to 10% or higher. Where is it at? 13%. Great. Ooh, okay. So yeah, we've got work to do. Sleeping in the rough. We need more housing. Where's the biggest housing shortage? In Sector 6. That's where I dumped like 300 non-workers at the end of the last sector. Yeah, I need room for workers. We're tearing this thing down. Or room for housing. We're tearing that hunk of junk away. I'll have to rebuild it somewhere else. Where are you sending the workers again? Yeah, workers are staying in Sector 6. Non-workers are going to Sector 5, which is fine. That's where we have lots of housing. Okay, you can pick up everything. But actually avoid. Just in case you're gonna add those to avoid. Yeah, those are... It's avoided. Avoided, yeah. Okay, he's going to the right place. Good. Okay, probe. And there's a research thing out here somewhere. A lot of carbon. Is there any more hydrogen around? Seems like that's a big ol' no. Oh great, more cryopods. Severely damaged by the depressurization. They possess the accreditation required to open the security system's door. I'll also mark this as a high priority so I can hopefully prevent more of the silly cargo ships from going and committing suicide. Okay. Another waste treatment center. Although... he could have it right next to it. Like this. Okay, all these silly roads can go.
A probe has completed its scan.
I think I'll have this one making the microchips. He's gonna need 2 chips for that, though. Sector 5, you don't need chips anymore. So we appear to be
Population sensor complete.
out of food. I absolutely do not have the power. We finally housed everyone here? Nearly. Oh right, but housing also eats power. And that's gonna eat power. We just need more power. I've got a decent stockpile of steel for now. We can reduce the amount we make alloys. Maybe switch the hydrogen over to high priority. So once they finish with that,
has completed a task.
cool. These teams were able to locate quarters. Cool, cool. Well, let's open the security room. Surely nothing can go wrong. Lots of carbon and water. Okay, there's supposed to be more hydrogen there. Hydrogen is good. Right quarters for the crew. Um... So yeah, I could build more quarters over in Sector 2 and move people there. Maybe I should do a mushroom wall, but the mushroom walls cost iron. They're not cost iron, cost microchips, which I have. Let's go back to the bug farms. Sector 2, are you requesting alloys? Request more. Am I going to be able to power all this? 15, that's going to leave 14. Yeah, I'll be able to power all that. Get those things. Got science we could apply to things. Yeah, let's boost the food production on our bug farms.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. So I'm actually gonna wait until they finish collecting all the science before I click on the event button. So I'm afraid they might just die as a result of the event. But I would like to still gain that science. Even if they have died. There's something around here. Here we go. So I noticed that it continues to collect the science even if you have the everybody's dead thing. Okay. There's still a lot of production to be done here. I'm gonna be putting more people in here. Build 2 bits of fancy and expensive housing in here. I do want these people to be extra happy.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, we now have the space to build additional housing. Hmm. Like so. Let's tear this guy down. Because we can fit more in there if I tear it down and then rebuild. Not enough alloys for repairs, you say? Got a lot of alloys. Okay, we've restored crew trust. Okay, we're no longer on the brink, which is good. Additional beds? Capacity of housing is increased by 30%? That sounds good. If that actually works the way I think it's going to work, that will should pretty much instantly take care of all my housing needs. Yeah, keep making alloys. Just need alloys so badly. Okay. Scattered on the floor. The security room contained warnings about the prohibited nature. Along filled with occupied Dolus cryopods, numerous data disks full of scientific information were also discovered. Incredible value. Excellent. Okay, and the storm wanders away. Is there hydrogen around here? Appears to be an event thing. There it is. So,
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
let's investigate the medical district. No, don't mark that as high priority because then they'll waste all their time grabbing cryonic pods. Which we have like a million. Yeah, this is no longer a high priority. I want you guys to go get this helium. Ooh. 'Cause, 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 'cause Yeah, more helium. Okay, we've built up a good pile of hull. Um, yeah, we've recovered. I was pretty sure. Oh, it felt like we were doomed, but the game does give you like a hey, things don't seem to be going so hot. Have some invulnerability for a bit.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Why don't we reduce the... Oh shoot, I meant to cue that, not turn it off.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Oh no.
Power supply overloaded.
Probably researching the higher capacity off of the...
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Okay, what did I add? That put us over on energy. I mean, we could just turn off some of the EVA airlocks for a bit. Probably not very wise. Oh, you know what it was? It was probably the housing. Yeah, because the housing also consumes power. But I always forget to account for the power the housing consumes. Where am I gonna come up with the power? How badly over are we? Not that far over.
Restored.
I'll turn off the cryonic center.
A probe has completed its scan.
We definitely need more power though. I should probably queue up the large solar panels, since I don't know that I'm going to be able to get... Well, actually, we'll... I'll eventually get this stuff.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
It'll help a bit. If I can get the nuclear plant back online, that will also help. Get me hydrogen.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Alright, nothing here. Oh, here we go. From the ornate security room is a prototype supercomputer. Externally sourced lab equipment. The UN... A UN computer. What's the worst that could happen? Sector 2 is Hungary. Okay, I'm researching that. Are there more bug upgrades? Yeah. Let's queue up even... Yeah. Or get like a hostile AI that's going to murder us. Download more. Yeah.
Power supply overloaded.
Okay, we could do
Power restored.
without the probes for a little bit. We're doing a lot of doing without.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, what do we get? More science. Great. Test subject is the size of an adult male, is currently dormant. Sealed stasis bags containing what can only be described as a test subject. Sure, retrieve it. That didn't sound ominous at all. Alright, does the destination for my cryonic people still make sense? Yes. We are... Yeah, we are still exporting waste. To take everybody's waste.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I'm gonna let them absorb all the science before I click that event. I'm suspicious that we may be losing a science ship. Oh, also, what are the upgrades on the crop farm? Yeah. I should actually research you first and then do the insect farms. So how much power did that give me? Didn't give me all that much extra power. Alright, let's get actually, no, don't get started on that, because there's a technology I want. Did I already grab it? No, I didn't. There's so many techs that I... Wait, there's a chance to have your solar panels destroyed? Oh my god, that would be so brutal. It costs so much to build the solar panels. Or is that... for small ships?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
You know what? That might actually be for everything. Did you guys prioritize picking up the actual finished alloys? Okay, these are... Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! Ugh. Showing no signs of lethargy, leaped onto the team as they opened the stasis pod. Following a drop in comms connection, the team's vital signs began to change. Reviewing missing data, Eden postulates a form of assimilation has taken place. Here's have put on one of the team's suit and boarded the Newton. Inputted flight path suggests a planned return. Oh. Depressurize the Newton? Let's welcome it on board. Surely nothing can go wrong. Ship repatriated, science ship. Hey, we got our ship back. Oh, and it's on its way back. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm just kind of curious to see how bad it's going to be.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Let's see what the request is. Administrator, the Newton has docked with ZY6073 on board. You must decide how to proceed. New sterilization protocols will be removed using aggressive sterilization measures designed to dissolve even the smallest of bacteria. Yes, let's get some science out of it. 50 crew members killed. Excellent. Free science. Well worth all the surplus crew. These guys are getting pretty hungry. These are... Yeah, that's being researched. Where's the crop farm? Yeah, crop protocols? Produce more waste? Oh, the self-cleaning systems to not Not die in storms sounds great. Although I think instead of the, I should do the lamination thing to reduce the cost on for that upgrade. Okay, let's send our first ship out to check out the habitation sector wreckage. Sector 2, yeah, we need more food. I need more power. We just need um so much garbage waste generated here. I'm just unable to process it all. I could technically afford one more recycling plant. But what I need is power. Let's wait for that tech to finish. Well, the problem is I don't have any fuel for the nuclear facility. We need hydrogen.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Habitats, wreckage, and cryopods float in the void. We haven't been able to pinpoint the exact area of the unusual things. Okay. Well, we recover intact cryopods. But we found some over here, and we're bringing it back to the ship. Everyone is very happy now, though, so that's nice. Even though the ship is hanging on an edge. These guys are overworked. Yeah, I still have to send the workers over here. Now, you know what? We can adopt the... Um, workers first. So I have a net positive trust, and we should put that to use. And I desperately need workers. If we can have only workers waking up from the cryopods, that's very worth it. I don't know why the crew hate that so much, but they do. They really hate that we're not waking up people who can't work. Although that seems to just turn all the cryopads into workers? So possibly the most worthwhile negative effect ever? So do you have all the workers you need now?
A science ship team has completed a task.
I'll wait until the optimal thing is in effect. And we'll let you collect most of the science before I click on the event in case everybody died. So is the implication we're just like chucking out the non-worker ones or something? Is that why that's upsetting people? Ah, okay, that's why we still have extra hours, because there's a bunch of injured workers. Well, let's get even more solar panel wizardry going. And I'm gonna queue up the
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
solar panel stuff. How much power do you use? 5. Okay. Can afford that.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
New request. What is the request? There it is. Since leaving Earth, we've lost 200 crew members, even without being an expert. Okay, so the request was -1 to your trust forever. Thanks, Gabe. Yeah, Sector 2 could use workers pretty bad, so we're gonna send the workers over to Sector 2 now. Let's queue up speeding up the cryogenic stuff. How's the infirmary doing? It's plugging away. Once you finish the piece of electronics, I'm going to switch over to polymers. We don't have polymer storage in this sector. I should build a spot just so we can store polymers. I'll put it here. Yeah, food is turning into a problem again. How bad are... Ooh, we have a big negative on food. Ooh, and we've run out of ice. Okay. It's becoming more and more of a problem. Okay, so maybe... Fleet, forget about the hydrogen. Go get me ice. I wonder how long that was a thing, and maybe that's why food production has fallen off so hard. Push deeper into the structure to reach the source of the unusual readings. Okay, we get a little bit more thanks to science. Can I turn this thing back on? Ooh, takes a lot of workers. I already have overworked people over here. Sector 1 actually has a lot of spare workers. Why do you have so many spare workers, Sector 1? Oh, right, because I, like, shut everything down. Yeah, that's fine. I need the people over here more. From Sector 1, Sector 2, only workers. So I can send like 50. And yeah, I'm sending everyone over to Sector 2 right now. Let's make our mess halls better.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, working. Things are optimal here. Until I turn on the power plant, then they'll be very not optimal. $75 workers.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Power supply overloaded.
Okay.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, how badly?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How many workers short are you? Quite a
A
few.
science ship team has completed a task. Power restored.
Can move like 20 workers from Sector 6 over to Sector 2. Okay. That means I can reactivate the docking bays. And unassign these guys, reassign them here. I had this thing active the whole time and I didn't need to have it active. Well, that's cool. Okay. Alright, so we are now very hungry for polymers. So hungry that I stopped turning waste into alloys? I don't think so. We definitely keep this thing online. I am also quite hungry for power, so we're going to turn the mushroom wall back on. Or, not power, food. We're very hungry for food. Okay. Our food production is getting quite bad.
Population transfer complete.
So we could make you faster, but I think I'd rather make the... Oh. Hmm. Faster cargo ships? Nah, we'll leave them as they are for now. I want the cryopods more. We can turn these bug farms back on. Turn you back on. That trust is now struggling. Yeah, Sector 2 is extra struggling. I need these guys working. But they're already short on workers. We just need more food. And we have absolutely no food now. Because these guys stopped producing due to a lack of water. Yeah, I need some insect farms to tide us over. Or else we starve. A mushroom wall also makes sense here. Hey. Get those bugs going. Um, extremely strong alloys. Bullet holes. We could continue to use the drilling rig, but one of these paths will certainly save us time. Proceed through laser cut piping. Continue drilling. Proceed through reinforced hull. Proceed through the... the laser cut hole. Sure, nothing will go wrong. Oh, does the sector request polymers? Yeah, Sector 6 should be requesting the polymers. You only keep like 3 if needed, I guess.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh boy.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Wait, do you guys still have that, you get to eat extra food policy? No.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Sure. We reached the area of the readings. We exited the pipe and found a small shelter cobbled together with surrounding debris. Within it, a number of broken drones, shaped like deep sea creatures, float in the lack of gravity. They bear the BMS logo on the Black Market Society. This is the first time we have seen machines like these. We have transmitted schematics and data and proposed further analysis of the drones to be conducted back on board the Tycoon. In the small recess at the back of the shelter, we found the corpse of an Etamanaki soldier with a now spent breathing device. They had tried to modify one of the broken drones to produce an improvised heat source. He has been dead for several days. A weak radio signal was transmitting from the suit's emergency beacon. We presume an attempt to contact the other survivors. Okay. Alright, well, we'll collect that science. Biggest problem here right now is no food. Okay, these guys are now producing food again. It's good. And we're out of water. I wonder... So you make 40 per cycle. How much water do you consume? One and a half water per cycle. So it shouldn't be consuming all the water. Well, you can be another place for yet more waste. All the waste. You're making polymers now. Hmm. Go check out the docking bay. Are there any more upgrades for the crop farm? Food production speed increased further? Sure.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
And then faster? Sure. Both good things. You know what? I'm gonna let you collect that science first. Oh, each crop field consumes 1.5 food. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, each one has 9, right? Yeah. So 1.5 times 9. It's 9 times 3 is 40.5 water per cycle that I need to keep these things active. Okay, so we barely don't have enough water for everything. Maybe there's an upgrade for the water thing. Fusion station. Increases its production speed. Okay, so wants us to do that first. I think that's going to be... Actually, I think this is the highest priority thing I can do right now. Administrator, we now have enough data to analyze the drones. Okay. Cool. Sector 6 is very hungry. Yeah, well, I can't really do anything about it. Everybody is very hungry. This guy's got a single chip in his stock. If I switch your production... Oh, cool. You can swap it out right at the last second to get the other thing, so we'll do that. It's very convenient. Actually, alloys are holding up, so probably switch you over to making polymers. What else are we doing here? Gosh, oh, I got another miner.
A new request awaits your attention.
First get water, then get hydrogen, and then if you have nothing else to do, go get the other things. A new request. This is probably going to be one of those new request eat a kind of bad events. Pledge to have lots of food. Let's do it.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Warning, a sector is being overworked.
Yeah, everyone's pretty mad. Not having any food will do that. Yeah, what do you have? Investigate the comms area? Summary of intelligence. We found the command center has allowed us to locate the thing. We have arrived at the site. Paradoxically, there's little debris surrounding it. After a rapid survey, we have identified 2 areas of interest. Let's go check out the docking area. Ooh, that's an angry ship. Yeah, stop wasting your time with the Mess hall. Research the fusion station. I need steady water. For steady food production. At least we're not running out of ice anymore. So is there anywhere we could fit more insect farms? Well, I could build more of them over here. The ironic thing is these guys are rioting due to lack of food. But by rioting, they're preventing us from collecting the food. Okay, well, power concerns are kind of a thing of the past. So I could reactivate these guys, but... Oh, we could reactivate the probe. That would be a good idea. These guys are all mad. Where am I sending the cryogenic people? Over to Sector 2, okay. That's good.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Cool, cool. Please have science for me. Yay, science! Has accumulated huge mass of debris at the bottom of it. Broken vessels, corpses, damaged cryopods, all have been frozen into a horrible amalgam. Ships have entered port too quickly, crashing inside while attempting to flee. Came under heavy projectile fire, which tore open the hull, breached the protective. We have discovered an intact and exploded BMS missile embedded in the wreckage. We should investigate this further. Okay. Transport the missile. Initiate controlled detonation of the missile. Investigate the communications area, or... Let's investigate the communications area first. I'm sure that missile will be fine. There's something around here. You can head over there. Ooh, I've burned off all my hydrogen. Which means power shortage is imminent. What can I shut down? Yeah, so you make 200 power, you also cost me 200. So if I just turn you off, am I going to be okay? Yeah, okay. How much do you require? 5. Did we figure you out? Ah, we're working on that now. Okay. It's a good thing I built those solar panels. Yeah, we could use more polymers. We'll keep it on the polymer production. I've got lots of alloys, keeping ship integrity online. Anywhere where I have a shortage of housing? No. I wonder if we're actually gradually purging the non-workers through starvation. Okay, the extra mushroom wall is online. Will help with food output. So you like clogged with food, or can you just hold an unlimited amount of waste? Doesn't seem to matter that they have like hundreds of waste piled up. Okay. I really could use more food. There you go. Head over there. The science ship doing? Yeah, he's in an event. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's let you
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
generate all that science. Before I go and click that. What event are you? Clean isn't here. I directed the operations of the station. No, I'm not going to do it. But, Sector 5. everyone... Quest a modest amount of food. Oh, that's food in your mess hall, not available for consumption. Although this is just waiting to be collected. It's the next one.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, we got a new ship. Why don't you go get hydrogen? You can get us more cryopod people. And if you have nothing better to do, grab those things. Yeah, you can go over there.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Frozen body parts, non-computerized communication in the battle. That messages that we're sending and receiving via devices and hardware in this area were being tampered with. Okay. Let's try to defuse the missile. Hopefully it doesn't kill everyone. How's the science doing? We're working on it. These guys are angry. Okay, but they have all the workers they need. Yeah, 6 needs workers more than anything. So I should switch where cryo people are sent to Sector 6. Okay.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Crew's trust is falling. Happy New Year's! What's this? Let's construct one health center within 30 cycles. Sure, we can do that. Oh, a health center is something else. It's not an infirmary. It's a thing I don't even have the technology for, is it? Yeah, whoops. I shouldn't have done that. Aqueous assembly line? Yes. Okay. So how much water do you produce now? 40 in 0.9 cycles. That might be enough to satisfy the farms here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, definitely letting them complete all their research before I click that button. I need that food so bad. Okay, they've retrieved all the science. So let's click the button. Whew. Managed to defuse the missile. And not aboard the Tycoon, but or even the Epimanaki, but is a structure of logic belonging to a completely different scientific paradigm. Okay.
The electromagnetide has passed through the CRUC system, and the Tycoon is still online. Congratulations, Administrator.
Ah, okay, so that
Probe has completed its scan.
that thing, the nasty weather, is gone. Let's get another mining ship and more of those. We'll rebuild the fleet. Keep the resources flowing. Oh no. Yeah. Shoot, so we are not gonna need replacement crew. So let's prioritize picking those people up. We're not producing the water fast enough. Okay, so there's a slight food surplus in this sector. Assuming all the water production goes through. It should hopefully mean food makes its way to some of the other sectors.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Is this sector positive or negative on food?
Warning.
Negative.
A sector is being overworked.
They do have optimal work, so we could build more, not crop farms, more insect farms. assuming I had power, which I don't. You just pick up whatever. Okay, and you can turn off the avoid these guys stuff. Chugs so much when you click to stop avoiding something. Even on pause. I wonder what it's doing that caused it to chug like that. It's like recalculating all the priorities. Oh my god. Let me click the thing, please. There we go. Yeah, I guess, well, we don't have any food, so we'll leave that for now. And why don't you go collect all that science? Okay. Food situation is still horrifically bad. I had just decided I was going to build more bug farms. That would put me over the power limit, so what? We could turn off the steel mill? I don't really want to. But I think that's the most reasonable thing to turn off for now.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Because one of these could provide our steel. Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
So what are we currently researching? Yeah, the increased speed on water production. And we're slowly building all our missing ships, right? Yeah. So much food needed. Actually going to be low priority on that. Keep us supplied with water, ice, and hydrogen. Actually, mostly hydrogen.
In accordance with Dallas AEC terms
Uh-oh.
of employment, Dallas cannot be held responsible for any physical or psychological damage to an administrator's person resulting from crew revolt under said administrator's supervision.
Oh no. Forced hierarchical restructuring. Trust in the administrator has collapsed. The crew tore you from your command sarcophagus without respect for the complex disconnection procedures. Your frozen and mutilated body now drifts in space. Back to main menu. Yeah, back to main menu. I guess we'll have to start this over again on the next stream. Because I didn't make any saves. And I'm also very hungry. So that's been 9 hours of Ixion. We'll do more of this some other time. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Let's see. Is there anybody else streaming out there? Yeah, it turns out it's important to feed your people. It's a shame they didn't have a fun little cutscene of the crew coming to murder you or something. That would have been fun. How about we go ahead and send you all over to Kaladin. Well, it didn't. Alright. So off you go. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And I'll catch you all next time.